Good morning, boys and girls. We're joined once again by your hero for more of the same.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides. Ought we adjust our inventory?
There are some things I need to take care of in, like, a nearby destination. And I have more than enough doodads to keep going. So let's go get her done. Yeah, we have a bunch of side quests we need to do, and right now we're trying to level fighter.
Well, hello. Slipping and falling to one's death is no
Why did I pick that up?
idle fear around here. But one moment. Just so. You lent me a... In truth, I don't recall. I may enjoy the jingle of a coin.
As she continues to ignore the dead. While we're at it, does that flower respawn? It has. Did I make that jump as a fighter? I hope so. Okay.
With a running start, we can reach the far side.
Pop in and grab what's rightfully ours.
Treasure perhaps.
Stay wary at the water's edge, lest you attract the brine. It will not stop until you are fully consumed.
There we go, and easily make back what we spent on the fairy stones.
The view extends for leagues along the shore. Quite the eccentric but set of cat.
Oh, that's amazing. Where exactly does she want to be dropped off?
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh,
There we go. She did give me like 5 of those tomes, but we don't really use the tomes that much. We'll probably need them in Bitter Black, but for now, not really mandatory. Blue Moon Tower. This one over in everyone's favorite location. I can't tell if that means it's in Grand Soren or around Grand Soren. Alright, either way, we gotta go to the Frontier Caves.
an incredible view.
How bad could it go? And to say, this will give me the Silver Idol, which I could also give to her, because I know there's a Cyclops over in those
It
caverns.
is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
I believe it was this guy. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, and it's in the Frontier Caverns. Tell right now. It's weird coming back here after everything's kind of like worn off because you're allowed to sprint with like no negative effects to your stamina. This place is a bunch of shit, but not sure if I want to loot it just yet.
I'll take that.
I do wish you could kind of like break down equipment, but I know you can't. So we'll get over it.
Take care. From here on, the caves swarm with goblins.
Oh wait,
Tis
Devil
far
Wart.
stronger than a common goblin.
Careful! A goblin!
It's time to get to know the locals.
Beware it, his feet to ice!
Yeah, I forgot a couple of these mooks like to come out of nowhere. I don't have Antler Toss, unfortunately, just Tusk Toss, so I don't have the multi-hit to it yet.
This looks interesting.
But I do know we don't come here very often, so I'm gonna grab all the Devil Wart we can.
Restore your health. Hold on.
Adjust it. For what purpose was this place built?
Leave it to me.
What's that?
There we go.
A well-formed party.
You say we're a day away from New Year's. I know everyone's very excited.
What's this?
God, this place is just a bunch of shit. I'm gonna say there's no real threats here either. The goblins aren't like aggressive enough that we have to worry about it. So we're normally just fine beating up whatever mooks we encounter.
What's that? Fear we'll find something.
There we go.
The gate stands open.
Well, that went well. I forgot, because of how far Blitz Strike launches you, this is the upgraded version. You can actually hit more than one. There he is. Showtime.
Who built this chamber? It is not the work of nature.
To arms.
Of course. The goblin horse!
This one I'm not too worried about.
Let's have that hammer. I cannot reach its armor.
I'll begin with the strongest.
I shall take on the strong. Attack! Goblin attacks cannot pierce its armor. No, attack! Its armor is late.
There we go.
What's this?
Shall restore your health.
I do admit it is like mildly amusing to just see how fast these guys drop. Okay, you can pick up the things.
What's that?
I'll take that.
I say, and there are a couple like doodads that are just kind of around here, but let me finish exploring the area for beastry. I don't know why there's. I know the Cyclops can break this. Oh, hello. Well, that was random. Yeah, for a majority of this, there's fun.
I'll take that. We'll need a way through the gate to get at the treasure.
This one, I don't quite remember how to get in. I don't remember if that was, like, directly linked to the Hydra or not, because I know you have to come back here later.
Impressive craftsmanship, especially given the location.
Enemies. They're close. Yeah, this is allegedly where all the goblins are coming from. The game doesn't really do a very good job of informing you that, though. So, was there a way for me to open that door, or was it just dedicated to whether or not the Hydra is here? I don't think there's any way up. Yeah, this is 100% for the Hydra. Alright. Time to take our ill-gotten gains. Okay, next. On the chopping block, I have you. Next up, you. And we got some more dinger hunters. Yeah, I feel like the Frontier Caverns were meant to be a part of something bigger, and then it just never goes anywhere.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
It's a manly pond. It's hard to do art alone.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
I think these are the last few from a different skies we need to do. It's like, wasn't there some of these that... This is the one that requires me going into the Duke's Demesne, doesn't it? Yep. I'm gonna switch to Strider. But I do have that silver idol, which I can give to What's-Her-Face.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Nothing for us here. But that King's Bay leaf should be available. I do have a shortcut to the Witchwood from Castardus, but it's kind of a pain in the ass.
We like find all manner of shops here.
The Duke's shoot some self-defeat. You'll...
I'm ready when you are.
I'm sure you'll find out. Here we... I'm sure you'll find out. Oh, why not?
Should be all the way down here. Not the mandrake. You actually can't find those out in the wild. But what we can find... Come on, where is it? Like 500 different flowers, and they all look the same. There it is.
I'll not beat round. I'll have the Duke. I'm sure anytime.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession. Ah, and I was right. An icon bestowed. I dare the weaponsmith will see me now. You've done me a great service, Arisen. Until then, you'll find naught but the fun. Thank you very much.
Problem solved.
Do with this quest.
Yeah, for how much of those ancient scrolls you come across, you don't end up getting much mileage out of them, do you? And I know this has a chance of dropping Argents. Which I actually don't know where else you get Argents aside from just randomly finding it in piles of shit. Alrighty. Let's go see if we could bail out Dickhead. Who was it?
Let's try the castle dungeon. Only two ways into the dungeon. In chains or in secret.
Rumors swirl around. He'll find no quarter from the guard. The Duke's dungeons are a gut.
think I have more than enough skeleton keys for this.
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen. Let's try the castle dungeon.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be?
Let's go drop off some more garbage, though. We do need to hold on to the nuts.
What will it be today?
And now skeleton keys.
What will it be today?
You know, I have all these shackles. And I can't think of any piece of equipment in the game that actually, like, requires me to do anything. We'll grab 4. The rest of these, I don't quite recall if I need to do anything specific with them.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
But what I am going to do is I'm going to switch to Strider for all of, like,
Have
2
your pick.
seconds.
Come again.
I'm not even going to change gear here, but... Make a quick stop to the Demesne.
Skeleton keys.
With all the grace an Arisen can muster.
Let's try the castle dungeon.
I love how they tell you to be super cautious about the way you act, but I can show up like stark-ass naked and no one stops me. Just be a complete fucking nuisance.
Pray. See them back. I shall rest. Pray. See them back alive. Nisa? Better suited to rings than rapiers, am I? Let a woman useless as a knight serve as a wife? Is this your meaning? Tis a jest, sir. I would be joyed to wear it as a remembrance of a dear friend. Pray. I shall...
There we go. There you are. What? Well, that's odd. How am I supposed to get that down then? Have to like edge it off. Oh boy, this is gonna take a hot minute. Okay, what if we go from this side, I could kind of like punch it. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, this is peak Dragon's Dogma right here. Come on, damn it. So close. Okay, there has to be a better way to do this. If I was going to launch this, I think it was this guy. Yeah, that's not the one. Yeah, from a different Sky 77. How am I supposed to knock this down? Because if I sit here edging it off, it's going to take hours. So I don't know how solid that platform that this thing's on. It's like an inch or two to go. Okay, what other options do we have? Can I stand on that? No. I need something I could stand on. Because the other option seems to be like casting a spell, but that's not really in the cards. So we'll grab this. The pawns aren't around, so they won't fuck it up for us. Okay, that's one barrel. Yeah, this is peak. Okay, I'm switching back to fighter. Because I can be fighter for this.
Let's try the castle skeleton keys come up to
I love a lot of games before 2015 because some of the shit that you have to do is just absolutely asinine. It is peak video games.
The guards do have much to worry on. Let's try the castle dungeon.
We'll be fine.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like? Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
There we go.
What will it be today? Have you come again?
That's going to permanently keep me over at very light. Some of the absolutely ridiculous, like, hoops I have to jump through.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
But now we're always fast as fuck.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Inventory.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Skeleton keys come up for sale in shops on occasion, Master.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a weight class before this, because once you hit, like, very light,
Let's try the castle dungeon.
I'm not sure how much lower you could possibly go. Alrighty. So, let's try this. I need multiple barrels. Okay, well, there's one. You're coming with me, champ. Don't mind me, just doing God's work. Zero fucking subtlety. Got it. Well, that was dumb. But you don't always get to choose your adventures.
Right. I shall.
Alright. And now we could go be a hero. Ooh. As I casually break into this place.
My permit, there, my son, is safe. That such a fate could. 'Twas ill luck alone. I was attending to my duties as a. But I knew them not. Yet without warning, he accused me of spying on the pair. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. But that means naught now. I seek. Oh, time is short. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen. You are my final hope. Oh, I wager the guard abandoned it somewhere. But for Maker's sake, take care.
There we go. A little bit of subtlety goes a long way.
Pardon, sir.
Wasn't expecting this many creepy crawlies, but okay.
'Twould be long ago. Let's make for this.
I do actually find this to be one of the cooler quests in the game.
Masterfully done.
We've escaped the castle. Let's do the southern gate. Our pursuers dare not follow, and we've not long now.
Leave it to me.
Well, it looks like we found our way out.
Father! Tomlin! My son! My son! What? How?
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital and prayed to find you here. I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. It's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand afore you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the duchy. Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Make her guide you until then, Arisen.
What's this?
There we go, another happy landing.
Oh, you.
I can ill return to my old folk.
I don't know if it's just the way it's presented, but this quest feels like it's super easy, because
I wish that.
I think just because the game tells you where shit is,
Those without a trail.
because a lot of the map markers kind of make it ridiculously easy to find just stuff.
Seems that many people live here as well.
As I hear them kill a fucking rat off in the corner. There we go, another happy ending. Also, I find it weird because the tiny rats are actually worth a shit ton of discipline for some reason. The math that this game uses for discipline is very strange. Like, let's see if we can find one last surviving rat. No, did we get them all? Yeah, we got them all. Oh well. Now we gotta get up to some nighttime shenanigans. Because we gotta hit up Aelenor's area. Along with a few others. So we gotta talk to Fidel by night. And then whatever bullshit Aelenor's are. Which is funny because... Oh wait, there it is. Tiny rat. 60... What is it? 825. Oh, they are only worth 1 discipline. Okay. Yeah, crunching the numbers for discipline is a strange process. There's like a ring that helps for getting discipline, but by the time you actually need it, it's completely unnecessary. Oh, hey, affordable.
I see. Any rarities to see?
Yeah, these are an odd one because you spend so little time in this part of the game because you... Strangely enough, you spend most of your time in Dragon's Dogma in the late game. That you don't really need that. It's actually like a fairly good item. I'm gonna say any healing items I use go straight to
Any right there.
my party. There's like better items later, but for now, being able to just heal myself and everyone, just top tier.
Business is bad. A master work.
How much can I do with it? My purse of charity, balmy incense. Yeah, but these all are kind of bad.
A master come again.
Yeah, it's not until late game we start getting really interesting doodads we can kind of combine with everything. In its current state, boosting the wearer's stamina. This gives us like 30 and then has a bit better defensive stats. This just helps a lot with general ground pounding. And totally worth it, I might add. So I gotta try and get enough balmy incense together. I think I have the recipe for it, honestly.
I hear. Have your pick. Any? What will it be today?
Yeah, there's no way I don't have it just like floating around. There we go. Large nut makes a bunch of balmy incense. Which is why we stack these. Nice. Just to get the item entry, if it ever pops up. Kept giant ranked fish. What do I even turn that into? Also, pumpkins, as is, are like one of the single worst fucking items in the game to do this stuff with. Balmy perfume. I know Crimson Concoction can be used to make a bunch of shit. I need to buy a bunch of those. I also need to figure out a way to make a Cerulean Concoction. Honestly, I could probably stock up on the Crimson one right now if I really wanted to. It's this one that makes the red wine. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't even know that was a recipe. I assume they were just in their, like, permanent state. Back fat oil is basically, like, scrags of critters, but permanent. Okay, so I can use Devilwort and Cloud Wine to make a good concoction. Ambrosial meat from Unspeakable Meat. That's a terrible fucking idea. Cures Torpor. Why would I turn that into anything aside from what I currently have? Create a Vernal Mud. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, so using Cragwort. That's from the Barda Crags. I can combine that with Scarlet Angelica to make the Verdigris one. I can't buy that. I have to make it. I'm aware this is a waste, but I have like 40 of these, so I'm just filling out entries. Godstone blossoms. What are you making from this? Cerulean. Okay, so that's an easy one. I forgot where to get anathema grass. Remote trackless regions. You know, we're here anyway, so let's make a few more. And it was the cragwort I could combine as well to make more of these. I could drink the concoction as is, but it just poisons you. Oh, you can make white wine. Okay, maybe I could turn those apples into something useful. What the fuck can I make with a rotten egg? Bring about, I can make... What are those dinger-dongers? Yeah, you can make quite a lot of stuff that you've probably... They don't come up super often. Okay, so combine that to make a decoction of Bandalily. I don't know what that does. Crimson for vigor. Oh yeah, if I use spring water, I could fix all this shit. At least for the rotten stuff. That one does have me kind of curious, though, on, What the hell would I make with that? Globe cap, I don't remember where I found that, so I can't combine it with anything just yet. But yeah, there's a reason I slap so much of this stuff together. Oh, that's interesting. I don't need nearly the amount of poison that this game assumes that I'm going to create. I know I can make potent using sweet pollen, but I'd rather make desiccated herbs, honestly. The wormwood sap we get from killing goblins is much more helpful. Vigilite. The rotten one, I'm not sure I fully understand, but okay. Mushrooms, I can make spicy mushroom tea with the Flammica, which I think wakes you up if you're sleeping. Yeah, by having a record of certain items, I could guarantee that we'll have a use for it later. Oh, I can make eyedropper with that. This one makes cloud wine. These we're just going to turn into wine. This guy, I gotta wait until they mold. Yummy, yummy. Okay, what else are we packing here? Yeah, some of this makes some odd-ass shit. The kindling, on the other hand, I don't really have quite the use for yet. The poison arrows, we will have a use for at some point, but under very specific conditions. None of these are unknowns. This is just back fat oil. Hate something unknown. You mean a large rotten fish? Thanks. Problem is, once a lot of this stuff rots, there's not really like an in-between you could do with it, because these things like aren't even worth the weight that you carry them with. Moonglow is actually kind of worth it. And then the rest of this is just random ass shit. The concoction for this is actually good. So I can make the stamina drench. Crimson concoction. Yeah, this is ridiculously hard to find. I could always turn it into a Pilgrim's Charm, but I'd really rather not. And then these materials lead to some very odd... What the hell is that make? Oh, I can make base Eldrasite from Firefly Stones. Yeah, this is where we get the odds and ends. Moonglow for Sweet Pollen. This I create actual miasmite from. I don't know what the follow-up is. This one's relatively straightforward. I only have one, though, so we're not going to fuck with it just yet. Yeah, some of these recipes I don't fully understand, like the Priceless Artifact one. I still haven't figured out what to do with it, but, you know, I'll get over it. Unremarkable ore. Gold. Burst rock, I assume the rest of those are for something I can make for explosives. I don't know what the rest are. And as for the branches, these are all just arrows. Oh, I could make liquid vim. These are mostly just going to be sold. And then this is crap. I don't know why these exist as, like, actual recipes in the game. Because they all suck. Like, some of these items, I feel like they're in the league of, like, Morrowind having 500 different versions of a cup. Like, you don't need that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay, there, my autism is satisfied.
You've made quite the impression. You'll be take all the time.
Okay, and I think she's the one who sells... Oh, she sells Harpswood sauce. Yeah, the spicy mushroom tea. Top up on those, and then the rest of these I have to get creative with. This I could stack up on. This I'm probably going to need a lot more of if I want to make a shit ton of wine. There we go.
Like all the time. Do come and...
Me, I've not. The master work.
Now he has access to some interesting stuff. He is selling the gear that we previously had access to. Got some interesting goodies, too. I'll have to actually look over his stuff a bit more thoroughly. I did see some shields in there. This might be worth picking up. I'll worry about buying shit later.
Can't go wrong. Come again.
Everything else I have. Cut down some chaff. And then we can go over to the Duke's Demesne and follow our passion.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay, now we're cooking. So we're gonna wait till night, and then it'll be time to make our move.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Because there's 2 stops we got to make in the Demesne.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
A fellow, just have your pick.
Oh wait, while I'm here, I am going to need to grab a certain item. Where is it? Here we are.
What will it be? Have you come again, so?
I'm going to do this real quick. I've actually never done this quest to completion, by the way, so this is kind of new to me. I remember there being some mooks over here. What was it over here?
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own. And we're to let such creatures roam the roads?
Aye, if we're so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me. I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
Farewell, then. Go prove them right for choosing you, brother. Ah, and if you're bound for the Conclave Hall, pray, save me an errand along your way. This key needs returning to the usual spot. You know the place, aye? The other messengers will have need of it, so pray, see it back safely.
As we just
Aye, I'll see it done. Worry not.
completely fucking
I'll
subtle.
see you at the next gathering, brother. Till Dragonfire lights the dawn.
What's your problem? What's your problem?
We're gonna be waiting a hot minute.
What's your problem?
I know where he drops it off, but there's a way to do this to get both keys.
What's your problem?
Okay, now. Is it this barrel? Damn, no, it was the one behind the inn.
For months I've placed the key here as told, and only now do I stop to wonder if it is safe. I suppose it isn't the sort of place a fellow would stumble upon without being told. Either way...
There we go. Perfect execution.
It's a little concern of mine.
You! How long? They pay a tidy sum. Let's be civil here. Like, say, well, good, good. 'Tis a key. What you do once you're there...
Wait, did I fuck that up? I may have fucked that up. Okay, so I have to take that key by force, because there's two keys.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills.
Do I still have that in my inventory at least, or do I gotta... Yeah, I gotta do this again. Okay, first things first, let me use the bathroom. I did everything right, and then I fucked it up at the last second. Okay. Bathroom break is over. Take 2. Let's try this again.
Remember to save enough for lodge.
And hopefully not, you know, fuck it up this time. So we need the robes. Okay, this is the first part of the super secret meeting.
Farewell, then. Go prove them right for choosing you, brother. Ah, and if you're bound for the Conclave Hall, pray, save me an errand along your way. This key needs returning to the usual spot. You know the place, aye? The other messengers will have need of it, so pray, see it back safely.
Aye, I'll see it done. Worry not. I'll see you at the next gathering, brother. Till Dragonfire lights the dawn.
What's your problem?
We just gotta hold him up here for a bit. Now.
For months I've placed the key here as told, and only now do I stop to wonder if it is safe. I suppose it isn't the sort of place a fellow would stumble upon without being told. Either way, 'tis little concern of mine, now I'm bound for the Conclave.
Patrons off
You! How long were you there? I'll not hang for salvation. They pay a tight. Let's like. Well, hold, pray, hold. Here, the key. Do as you please.
There we go. Now we got both keys.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Now we're
All
cooking.
different countries, cities, people. Intriguing. That key's lock lies in the catacombs. If you would go there...
Alright, and it's still nighttime, and I have both keys. So now...
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time.
I have to go talk to Fendel, and then do Aeleanor's thing. I think I remember where Fendel was.
Night is fallen.
So this one should be easy.
Feel arisen.
Well met, sir.
We'd best take care no one sees us enter the...
As long as I don't enter the main building, we should be A-okay. There's a very specific way this has to be handled, and it's kind of easy fucking up. So now we gotta wait for Fidel. Just gotta make sure we don't wander into any of the night watch. Hope he wasn't planning on having me die of old age. Is that our guy? Nope, that's the watch. Nope. And to say the patrol, each NPC in this actually has like a dedicated routine. You wouldn't notice it, but it becomes important during things like this because at some point we're gonna try and sneak in and steal shit. There he is. And then that'll be when we make our move. That's our guy.
I shall await you in the castle. Ah, you've come. The matter demands it. Truth be told, I have long traveled the land in secret, keeping watch over the... One company has amassed supplies far beyond their need. Their regimen of training, too. His Grace must know of this, thought I, and so drafted a letter to send the moment I found a courier I could trust. But fate is cruel, sir, and the if someone should find that missive, and its contents become known to the public, morale will crumble. What's more, a secret serves use only so long as it stays hidden. Their treason will be more easily foiled if they do not expect the Duke to know of it.
Thank you, Vyson.
The letter must be found. Surely you understand, sir. I would ask you to find it, and retrieve it here, to me. Naturally, His Grace cannot openly compensate you for this task, but I shall gladly pay you out of my own pockets, should you succeed. I was traveling the roads when I was attacked. Came from the air, swooping down long enough to snap. Like as not carried it back to their nest. The mountains near the Great Wall are nest to many a flying creature, though. I was traveling the road. The mountain...
Alrighty, so we kick that off. We also need to go and get our romance on. And also try not to get caught by the guard on the way there. How are you doing this morning, Vyson? Nice and smooth. There she is.
Why is the maker you've come, Aris? Pardon me, sir. It's only... Milady's request. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. And, well, yes. Pray, walk softly, Aris. Were he not... He's not set foot within Milady, yet his guard remains ever...
Alrighty. So now we gotta sneak in and get our romance on. Forgot the path to actually, like, get there. So with the guard all doing their thing, I'm gonna have to wait a minute. Where's the exact path? Okay, so it's sprint in. How was your break? I mean, I only really got, like, the day off for Christmas. So it was well, it actually sucked, but, you know, that's beside the point. Could have been better. Is the guard coming out? Okay, I'm going for it. Time to boogie. Yeah, I definitely just got seen. Probably gonna be on my ass.
My warrior has come for me. You must think me a shameless harlot. Would that words could prove my love is pure?
Off to a nice siren after a long day's ruling, sire?
No, you must hide.
There's a boldness that filled a dragon.
Quickly!
You storm my lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle.
Oh, fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings. I remain to stand watch and guard, sire. For your protection, of course.
My Lord Edmund, would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely. My lord, what are you?
Lenore! Oh, my love! Forgive me!
This guy's fucking hammered to hell and back right now.
Lord Edmund, is something...
Lenore! Forgive me! I was wrong! I take it back, Lenore! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Lenore! What have I...
Your Grace, Edmund, This isn't... This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. She stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire.
I love how fast she...
Taste of the lash and stay in the dungeon.
God damn. She sold us out quick.
Festi, I know you're there.
The lady is mistaken. I would never violate his grace's privacy while he violates my lady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool. Summon the guards. Have this villain removed.
Well now, what have we here? Friend of the Duchess, sneaking off to her chambers for a cup of tea? Must be a fine tea. What to come all this way in the dead of night? Or perhaps you seek refreshment of a different sort, like a turning the sheets with his grace's own wife. Damn, you're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this arisen business after all.
Well, we look like we're in good shape. That sucks. Give me a name and some place. Looks like Santa forgot to deliver some coal. God, she sold us out so fucking fast.
was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so. You must run. The Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.
There we go. And now we have access to a new piece of equipment. But yeah, we could have had a better Christmas, but it's okay. Things are looking up. I'm gonna say New Year's is tomorrow. I'm getting a bunch of shit in tonight. Actually, it's probably gonna be here in an hour or so. Once it's here, I'll have to fuck off for a minute to go put it away in the middle of the stream. But aside from that, I have like fuck all going on, so I figured until like 6, 7 o'clock, we could probably just catch up in Dragon's Doog. Fool me once. Should have known. I'm afraid of snakes. Nice. But how was your Christmas?
Master, you're hurt. How did this happen? You've been through quite a trial, Arisen. I offer my deepest regrets.
I mean, they're not wrong. That could have gone better. You know what they say, boys and girls. Romance ain't ever so easy. But we did manage to go and get fucked up on that end, so we're good now. There is a reason why that happens, and the game doesn't do a very good job of explaining it until later. It regards, like, the whole dragon's choices and all that shit. I'm glad to hear it went okay. Yeah, what was it? Christmas itself was kind of ass. Christmas Eve, I actually broke up with my fucking girlfriend on Christmas Eve. Not in a, like a be nasty sort of way, more like in a, well, shit happens kind of way. Okay, I gotta go fuck up a bunch of bandits. We gotta fuck up a bunch of skeleton knights. Oh, I need to get dinger-dongers for Valmiro. And we have to kill another griffin. The one that yeah. We talked on the phone, and I was just like, well, I think I've had enough of this. I need alluvial yore ore, but I don't know where to get it. That's a chunky-ass boy. But, yeah, I finally was just like, yeah, I think we're done. And she, and the funny thing was, she was confused.
You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll find out. Here. I'm sure you'll find. I'm sure you'll find. Boy, why not leave it?
Alrighty. King's Bay leaves. I need 5, so we're still working on it. Come on.
I'll not be round. I'm sure you'll find.
There we go.
unfurnished forgeries of certain items. Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
So we gotta go fuck up all those bandits near that one area. Let's go visit the Duke's Domesty one more time, because I think there was something related to, like, Aelinor or some shit there that we can do right now.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys. Here we can rest, manage inventory.
Oh, I did go to Christmas at my sister's the day before Christmas Eve, and that actually went very well. So we had a good time there. But, this next, like, week or two is gonna be the last weeks of,
Well, let us pray.
me being able to partake in the munchies.
I've detailed our nearest estimate of above all.
Because going forward, next month will be the, whole keto thing. And all the dangers it forestalls. Also, I feel Festi almost, like, helped us there.
See, you don't rest on your...
If it is work you...
Also, I love...
Send word
The weird part about this is the dude just fucking, like, doesn't remember us at all.
My, what's this? The Duke's a good man.
We shall do as is grace.
Alrighty, in that case, let's go and, do what we do best, I suppose.
Greetings to you, Arisen. Such a beauty, we? Even back in... I've had the...
Alrighty, so game plan. I am going to do all the notice board quests. But I could have sworn there was another part of this.
I am filled with fear, dear. Fear of the dragon, fear of my husband. I am filled with fear, dear warrior.
It's okay. I know what she wants.
You have my thing.
Gave 50 presents. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn I could have searched around here. But I guess not. Alrighty. Next area we gotta go to. So I gotta go fuck up a bunch of mooks. But first things first, we gotta hit up Casardis and the encampment notice board again. And then we could go from there.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? 'Tis a port crystal, master.
Okay, there's nothing here.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the pawn gate.
And yeah, the only stuff I have available right now in terms of, notice quests all seem to be ones that, are gonna be in Blue Moon Tower, so I can't... now we can just focus on, like, the slaying stuff. I don't have to go and hunt down badges. Which is a nice change of pace, I'll admit. Like, I don't mind it, but fuck me if it doesn't get tedious occasionally. I do have to get those parcels from Soulflare Canyon, but he also mentioned something about the Great Wall encampment. Because I'm assuming that missive is going to be somewhere in Soulflare Canyon, but I could be remembering that wrong. Let's go help out Dipshit real quick while we're here. So we're going to hit up these notice boards anyway, so I got to get a lantern for Dickhead. What? Who's calling me? Hey there, Dustin.
What's this?
Oh, I'm living the dream. Say, how was your Christmas? Alrighty. I gotta go deal with the thing real quick. I'm gonna be jumping back and forth occasionally between like shit to do and then, you know, this. It is the day right before New Year's, but I gotta replace a sticker on a car. I'm not gonna leave to do that now, but that's like next weekend, but I do have to make a phone call real quick. So I'll be back. 15-minute break, boys and girls. took care of most things. Sorry, I had to basically. We're having a big thing tomorrow, and I have to coordinate everything. So naturally, we're a little all over the place. At least, you know, right now. But let's get back to it, shall we? Alrighty, so we had to help Valmiro. The intrepid explorer that could.
A lantern will let Valmiro travel day and night. Let's bring...
I think I got an extra lantern laying around somewhere.
As you will. What can I do? Take care.
Alrighty. That should be perfect for this goober.
Valmiro asked for aught tonight as well. Lest we give to something to ward off.
How can Many thanks. Is there else? It's not that I'm picky. I
hate to question. A man cannot adventure on an empty belly. He'll be...
I'd best bring it.
'Tis said meat is finest just afore it rots. Harder to procure as well.
Alrighty. In that case, sour beefsteak.
All welling. What can I do? You?
Making the ratchet happen.
As you will. What can I do? Take care.
I hope he didn't want it kept or anything.
I'd best. I'd best.
Okay, I guess he doesn't want it. Does he want regular ass beefsteak?
All well. What can I do? You? As you will.
Which kind of steak does he want specifically?
As you will. What can I do? You? Take care.
Why not a bear?
Sour ambrosial meat. Are you fucking kidding me?
Rest a while, Arisen.
All well. What can I do? As you will. As you will.
As I say, that's not exactly common. I can't just whip it out of my ass. I have regular ambrosial meat.
As you will. What can I do you for? You seem tired, Gus. So be it.
There we go. That'll make him a happy camper.
Are frequented by peddlers and the like.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Times like these, my collection autism actually comes in handy.
This should be food enough. That should take care of the essentials. A good luck charm.
I've learned what to do in this.
God damn it. And he wants a pilgrim's charm.
Quest knowledge.
I recall charms and wards in Grand Soren shops, and in the catacombs.
All well. What can I? As you will.
Would it be a tool? Yeah, it'd be a tool. Let's see. Martyr's Talisman. Golden Talisman. Pilgrim's Charm. That's a good one.
What can I do? Take care now.
Let's hurry that charm to Valmiro, Arisen.
Ill fortune will. Aha! This should be all.
We'll make quick work of it if we
This
divvy up
is
alone.
more baggage than I imagined. I had planned to pack sparingly, but see now that proper caution cannot be taken lightly. Beg forgive me, Kaz, but one more favor. Could I trouble you to take my things to the shore?
I feel more familiar with
I've
this
learned what
quest
to do
now.
in this quest.
Okay, everybody gets one.
I am sorry. I would not have... Fantastic. That is well and truly everything. I have stolen too much of your time, and yet can only give thanks in return. Please, Kaz, join me in a drink as thanks for your kindness. You must think me mad to set off in the name of research, but with the dragon so near at hand. What's a fisherman gain from the study of plant and beast in the first place, huh? In truth, I have no proper answer. I simply find such things enjoyable. I don't want to merely dream of the outside world. I must see it with my own eyes, uncover its mysteries. The journey will not be easy, I'm sure. It would be a lie to say I do not fear the dangers ahead. But if not now, when? We are alike, you and I. Two simple folk, thrust into a grand adventure far beyond themselves. I'll not slay a dragon, of course, but with the Maker's grace, I might yet aid folk in my own way. Dawn is breaking. I'd best be off. When we return from our quests, I would be honored to share a cup with you again.
I feel more familiar
I've
with
learned
this
what
quest
to do
now.
in this quest.
This looks interesting.
Oh, he just gave... Okay, so there was a reason to do this. He gave me a bunch of random shit. Malchrist. That's from a Gorkum era. And a Gallstone. We also figured out what it combines with, which is a black crystal.
The sea appears calm, at least.
I like how he talks about, like, he put in so much effort to do all that, but he didn't actually put in any effort. I did fucking everything. That was 100% just me. It's like, God, I'm glad I put in all this work. I'm just sitting there like, sure, man. Whatever you say.
For all his eccentricities, there is aught about him that draws others in.
Are you kidding? He's a fucking goober. That is not an intelligent individual. Alrighty, so next step. That's done. Now, what I want to do is we basically have to stop by the encampment, and then we're going to go fuck up a bunch of bandits. But yeah, I think that was all of Valmira's questline, too. Yeah, that's me, the powerful warrior. Watch me fuck up these rabbits. There.
I grant you fire's blaze! Those eagles will fall broken to the ground, and its shield is useless.
It is safest on roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the
Yeah, doing all the quests of this game take a surprisingly decent amount of time. I think it's fun on a first playthrough. I wouldn't, like, a lot of this stuff, though, I wouldn't do on a second. Like, once it's done, like, we're just sitting there like, yeah, it's... You know, that was the task. We're here anyway. Let's grab all the shit they have here.
Within this tent sits a rift stone. Touch a rift stone, and you can guide a new pawn to this world.
Ooh, that's a new one. Okay, that's like a really basic strategy, but okay.
A rift stone. A strange power emanates from within.
Okay, I think that's as good as it gets. Okay, we've gotten every notice board quest. Hey there, Mira. Now let's go murder some bandits.
The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat.
So we have to kill exclusively the male bandits that are near that one castle.
Fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner.
What's the worst that could happen?
The crags cast shadows fit to hide
Hello there.
all manner of evil. There, master! Wolves! This isn't a road to the
Yeah, we could fuck up a few wolves along the way.
Block their lunges with a shield. Never mind the beasts. I'll take the lead. Strength in numbers have risen. This looks interesting.
God, I love how absolutely fucked the wolves get during some of those attacks. It's the reason I like the heavy attack for that, because they do the exact animation where they just, like, face plant.
Why have you come here?
It'll take more than that.
Yes, I do get the joke. I am also enjoying the new graphical fidelity. I'm saying, apparently everyone else is too. Everyone apparently thought that that was just supposed to be nostalgic. Like, no, it was totally unintentional. Having everything look extremely fuck.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
Sick 'em, boys.
Right on, boys. God. I also forgot how much sturdier I am when I'm a fighter. I forget just, like, by default how much more,
Our strength brought us victory. They attacked in quick succession. Strength in numbers have risen.
how many more of these mooks do we gotta slay? Quite a few. Gotta kill 25. Fortunately, I don't have the upgraded version of this, so just gotta make do with what we're packing. But how was your Christmas, Mira? Was it everything you dreamed it would be? There we go. Some of these goobers don't go down too easy. Also, yes, this is how you play fighter. You just have to keep spamming Blink Strike. It's the only strat that works. Because I am trying to level the discipline on this class. So that means we gotta fuck up a lot of wolves. I'm gonna say we almost have every badge from the from a different sky quest line, but we still have a ways to go. So we're not there just yet.
Why have you come here?
Wait for an opening.
Oh shit. That's a lot of moves. These are the stronger, the stronger ones. Well, I whipped that super fucking hard. There we go. Yeah, I forgot how much fun it was to just be like a sword and board guy. Are these the hostile bit? Yeah, these are the hostiles. God damn, these guys are a lot tankier than I remember. Okay, I gotta get him to do the thing. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I forgot just how much Fighter spams Blink Strike. Like, it's totally valid. It works. Almost there. There we go. Another happy landing.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. It's mostly just an excuse
What's this?
to get our shiggy diggy on.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
There we go. How many more of these mooks do I have to kill? Oh, we killed enough. Now I gotta kill 30 Saurians. And 10 deer. I forgot one of the quests is literally just slaughter deer. You ain't gotta ask me twice. Okay, I know where there's a shit ton of Saurians. So this next part should be easy.
Let's press on.
Is this Sunbright? Yeah, this is Sunbright.
This looks interesting. Bandits aren't fond of intruders. Armed bandits.
Come looking for a fight, have you?
Yeah, these guys are surprisingly good for getting disciplined. Though I do love... I'm sorry, but just the scream over and over. I never should have come here.
These are human footprints. Doubtful it was a fenrir. Armed bandits arisen. This uneven footing. Watch your step.
Come looking for a fight, have you?
Oh. That looks promising.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we're not ranking up faster, fucking these guys up. But I do know this whole field here is like nothing but chaffstone. There we go. Yeah, there's a shit ton of chaffstone here. God, I still remember my very first playthrough of this game. I ended up going this way, and these bandits in the early game were surprisingly strong. So I ended up using all of those Healy dudes. Like, we were getting absolutely fucked. We were not doing hot. Okay, there's a bunch of Saurians here. These are the ones we gotta kill. Luckily for us... Oh, Tusk Toss is heavy enough that it kills them out. There we go. Just need 3 more ranks and we'll be right as rain. I would say the only other class that we really need to get stuff for would be, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Warrior. Warrior has a bunch of, like, direct strength boosting attacks. There we go.
I was hoping you'd ask. Leave it to me.
No, I mean, if they're gonna do it for me, get to work. Yeah, this cave is like a shit ton of stuff, like giant fish and the like. Jeez. That's a lot of giant fish. God damn. I mean, like, I'm weighed down a lot by it, but at the same time, I can't risk them eating it. I'm gonna say Bloodwater Beach is also a very good place for that. Saurian tails I'd pick up more often, but they weigh like a fucking pound apiece. And, that's a no-no. Now, there should be a griffin over here, but don't quote me on that.
Stay alert. They're easily spotted out on the open plains. The poor beast. Goblin handiwork like as not.
Well, this is one way to get discipline, I suppose. Let's see. 870. Yeah, these guys are worth 11 discipline apiece. Do what you gotta do. Who would have guessed that the best way to train a fighter would be by beating up defenseless oxen? Poor farm animals. Jesus. We all make sacrifices in the heat of passion, Jim. Yeah, I'm hoping they add a bit more usage for, like, heavy attacks and the like versus what they currently have. Because currently the heavy attacks, there's no reason to use them because they don't do anything for us. No Griffin this time? Oh, fuck me then. As they just absolutely obliterate that critter. Yeah, I guess we weren't lucky enough to get a Griffin this time around. Alright, what's our next order of business? So, we still gotta kill some Saurians, but, we actually need to go near the Abbey, because there's a bunch of quests out near there. Sulfur Saurians are out near Barta Crags. I know where these are. I don't know where the Saurians are for them. There's a lot of, like, weird odds and ends out in this part of, like, questing. It's out near Barta Crags, I believe.
The Great Wall was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis.
Okay, this is where the gobos are. That and any cragwort we find here is actually worth picking up now that I have a recipe to turn into some really good shit.
Goblin packs are ruled by the strong.
I could go in Soulflare Canyon, but I don't think there's anything we, like, precisely need in there. Harpies can fuck off. Oh, wasn't there something for the conspirators here? Oh, it's on the path back. Okay. Yeah, the only reason the map in Dragon's Dogma feels big is because of how much there is to do. The map for this game is not large at all. It's actually one of the things I like. There we go. Okay, slightly less. Here we go. Oh, that just broke my guard. And I think I picked up the berries precisely for that light healing. No, no, no. Oh, God. That does a bit more than just poison damage. Why is the music so stressful? It's usually just like the generic battle sound. You're dead. You can stop now.
What's this? What's that?
I'm having to pause, just pick shit up here. But what else did I have here? Oh, she doesn't have the group party buff, is what it is.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't have that much healing. It's mostly stamina shit. But luckily, that's why we have a healer. Let's go see if we can find those, Saurians.
This is heartbeat territory. I'll take that. Keep watch on the stars. There, Master! Snow horses! Only evergreens grow in this cold. Perhaps we might harvest lot from them.
There's Mithridate, but... They said there was a bunch of Saurians here, but I'm not really seeing all that much.
I sense something nearby. A bird, perhaps. Or bigger. There, Master! Snow harpies! A formidable stretch of terrain. How shall we proceed? Snow harpy! Beware the harpy song! Beasts dwell in water. Strength in numbers arisen.
Yeah, this is where the water's poisoned during the day. At night, it's fine. Yeah, sulfur Saurians. Do I have anything to even cure that? No. Oh shit. They're all poisoned and blinded. Oh, this is interesting. Do I really... If I'm gonna get blinded. I can't fucking see anything. Oh, the harpies are gonna try and carry us off in the middle of all this too. That's great. I don't need to see in order to fuck your ass up. I'd say the issue with the bog is it poisons, blinds, and it also stops you from curing yourself. Because it also silences. I'm mostly trying to find these guys by looking for their status symbols. This is not ideal, but work with what you got. I can kind of see, but as soon as I go in the water, notice how the blindness gets, like, infinitely worse. Okay. I don't think I have anything to cure this. Well, I guess we'll just be blind. God, I fucking hate blindness.
This will restore a bit of health.
I don't even know if there are any more Saurians around here to kill. Okay, we've killed 5 sulfur Saurians. Unfortunately, I don't know where any more would be located. I'm also blind as fuck right now. This is top tier.
Awaken!
No, 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 no! There we go.
A curative, sir. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'll take that.
I'll heal your wounds.
Okay, yeah, most of the damage that we got from poison doesn't end up with perma wounds, so we can actually just cure it regularly. I keep seeing these cages, but there's never anyone in them.
Our strength brought us victory.
Okay.
My spells are sealed.
You'll be fine.
Careful, sir. The marshes hamper our movement. My eyes! My eyes! Signs of a camp right here.
Poison!
I was hoping there'd be a bit more Saurians, but you win some, you lose some, I guess.
These woods see few visitors. Hence all the monsters and rare materials.
I think rare is a bit of a stretch. There we go.
My spells are sealed.
God, watching the Saurians just like blindly swinging.
Traveled by land, and we've no choice but to go around.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad problem.
With practice, precision strikes and attack.
Stay vigilant, Master. This set of bandit thieves May I quickly warn this hold is home.
Tie him down.
Armed rogues. I begin with the strongest.
Unfortunately, we can't just jump down.
Keep watch for fallen rocks.
And I think we spent enough time killing bandits. I could jump down, actually, but fuck. It'd probably kill me.
Tis like the open space is about to reach out and take you.
This, I could actually slide down. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we got places to be. I'll leave you to it, champ. Let me guess. Is this near the entrance to Soulflare Canyon? I think it is.
This will restore a bit of health.
Looking for trouble?
There we go. Alright, let's go see if we can find this dinger dogger. So, let me see. If anything, it'll probably be along the road. Like, I know I could just go into Soulflare Canyon, but I want to see if I can find the actual, like, path. Nothing over there.
May still be near. Take them down.
Well, that's great. I'm not worried about doing the Chimera.
We don't take kindly to trespassers. Stay wary, Master. Visibility is
I just love the fact that a majority of the way this is handled for Blink Strike is just spam Blink Strike 500 times. That's how you play fighter. So there's a destroyed wagon here.
It is a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears novel fruit.
Maybe there?
Is elusive. Seek new allies. Take them down!
Well, that's promising.
I wager 'twas gargoyles that purloined Fidel's letter. I don't care to meet whoever left these giant footprints behind. The scene of an attack looks like. Perhaps there's something Don't take that.
And there were some parcels here.
Is that the creature what stole the pack? Strike it down and see.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Are there any more of those parcels lying around? There's a total of 10. I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Alrighty, Soulflare Canyon it is. So we need 10 parcels, and then the letter on top of it. Should be easy enough to scrap together. Not exactly how I planned on doing this, but, because I was going to come here as a Strider, but fuck it.
There's a
It's
land
gonna hurt.
rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Parcel or anything? No? Okay, all the parcels are probably going to be inside then.
This canyon links the capital with the west of Grancis.
Fidel's pack was stolen by the likes of those gargoyles. Winged monsters seem to favor the terrain here.
That's our man.
Don't let them drag you off! Burn their wings!
Okay, we got our work cut out for us. I can see it, but that's a hell of a drive.
There's a way down. What's that?
We must find another path. The bridge is rotted through.
It's also the only place to get Godstone blossoms. Might as well stock up.
I'll take that.
Whoa. That was totally random. Chimeric half plate. It might come in handy. I'll give it to Lana and Karen right now because that thing's heavy as shit. But we are finding better and better gear. Slowly, but surely. If you need to piss, go ahead. Piss.
I know the way, Master. Follow me. I'd warrant that's a one-way fall, Master. What's that?
Showtime. And sulfur, that's actually exactly what we needed. Do they die when they fall, or do they just fuck off? There we go. Yeah, best way to take these things down is still just blink strike. Damn it. There we go. Rid of these pests.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Leave it to me.
I'll take that.
Alright, so far so good. I always thought it was funny, like, you show up here and there's just, like, all this random shit that's perfect for you. Though I do feel the game has a rather large amount of, like, totally unnecessary shit. Because they give you a lot of stuff for, what was it? Special arrows, but there's, like, little to no need for it. Oh, shit. Shit, I can't hit him with Tuss Toss either. What the hell is that? Oh, the gargoyle. We got him. cockatrice strategy, what? Perfect. The struggle of being a fighter when enemies are really high up. Fucking nuisance. That's new. I've never seen that on Spawn. There. How many more of these phantasms do I have to fuck up? Okay, we've killed 5. I need to kill 5 more.
Leave it to me.
Top everyone off while we're at it. Oh, and because I'm currently using the Magnanimous Cloak, everyone gets healing whenever I heal. It's not to, like, nearly the same degree, but it is helpful.
Are you all right, Master?
Alrighty. Let's go grab the rest of those dinger-dongers. So I can see where they are up there, but I can't access them. Okay, yeah, we gotta go higher up.
There's a way up here. Tis within range of our steel. Our strength brought us victory.
Ooh. That's regarding Geo-Saurians, which we haven't met yet. I've only found Sulfur Saurians.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, we'll be fine. Or not. God. Don't you have places to be? There's too many of them, and they're all doing it right next to each other. The sooner we get rid of these guys, the easier this will be. There we go, much better.
What's that?
We have triumphed.
Alrighty, so far so good. Let's top up over here.
Shall restore your health. Hold on. I'll heal your wounds.
I don't think you could double stack that spell. Alrighty. Path over here, and then that should lead us across. Oh shit. No, no, no. He's going down.
Strength in numbers arisen. Our strength brought us. It has but one eye. Strike it.
He's very dead. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, and the chests that we're getting from here are actually very good.
Come on, let's go.
Why, hello there. Yeah, I don't know where to find alluvial or your or. So I'm sure I'll stumble across it at some point, but for now. I assume that's a magic archer bow.
There's another path here.
This was gonna backfire. This would be the place. Okay. Wait, don't I have throw blast? No. Okay. How we doing tonight, amigo? Or today, it's only 2:50. Do I want to jump down this way or the other way? Let's check this route first. I think the Rex Lion padding was one of the better pieces of gear. Don't quote me on that, though. And is this the right path? Either totally right or completely wrong. There is no in between. I think all y'all got a pickaxe, right? Okay. When I have them start collecting, I am going to take a piss.
Let me see. Ha! I was hoping you'd ask. We're close. Mark my words.
Something tells me they didn't gather any of the ore that I wanted them to grab. I think they're just wandering around, staring off into space, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're definitely just staring off into space. I did get my hands on copper stone, which will help. Regular ass ore, check. Heavy stuff, check. What else are we packing here? Oh wait, forgot. Make sure we land on the right. Come on. There we go.
I'll take that.
We're in the money. Yeah, and thanks to that, we made it all the way here. If it isn't the CEO of Based.
Let us hasten it back to Fiddle's carry I'll take that.
Here, I'm coming. The feds finally got him. No, not yet. They don't know where I am. Or do they? Live reaction, me having the ATF kick in my door. No, not that. Alrighty, so I was able to get both confidential letter, record of a secret investigation, and a regular-ass parcel.
A well-formed party can often fare even foes stronger than they.
Also, let me look up a separate thing.
Combat needn't be grueling arisen.
Very well.
If the party needs adjusting, adjust it.
Leave it to
Very
me.
well.
Give me a second, double checking something. Yeah, it was a alluvial ore ore. Because if you don't already know where shit is, sometimes it's hard to find. Okay, that explains it. So it's not that we don't have access, it's that it's only in Blue Moon Tower. I don't always like looking up shit, but sometimes you kind of have to because some of this stuff is real obscure. Doo-doo-doo. That, and there was another separate path that we could take here, leading up. There's nothing I can mine from here that'd have any value. Okay, well, I guess this is happening now. Fucking nuisance. If I let it possess a pawn, I could use Blast Strike. Go, possess her. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. So there's a sulfur saurian around here. What? Oh. This must be the ones that I fucked up previously. There we go. That's gonna hurt. There we go. Come on, damn it. God, these things are so fucking annoying. There we go. If I can get it to possess, I do full damage. Yeah, this is peak Dragon's Dogma right here. Come on, possess somebody. Not me. God, it does so little damage. There, he's fucking dead. Well, that was an absolute mess from start to finish. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to, There's an area we can go through that'll lead us to the cockatrice area. I don't remember exactly how to reach it. So where it came in from.
This looks interesting. There's a way up here.
I fucked up. Okay. I thought I made a big mistake there for a second. Yeah, this whole area is like rife with good shit. I say rife like it's a disease. Animalistic robe. And I did get the Rex lying padding.
On my way. Let us proceed, Master.
Is our pawn's inclination still set correctly? Because they've been fucking around a lot. Ah, I gotta readjust. That explains it.
Let me see.
A well-formed party can often fell even foes stronger than they.
Every rarity under the sun.
Inside.
There we go. Much better. Was that everything, really?
Even in battle.
Could have sworn there was more last time I came here, but I guess not.
Let us proceed, Master.
There's in, like, all the various, bone piles. Ooh. The Knight's Mantle. What's that? Oh, this thing. Yeah, this thing's fuck ugly. No one wants this.
Let's return to the castle. It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Well, I think that went well, all in all.
He's a man of honor. His
Then I can deliver these parcels. Alrighty. Showtime.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here.
I see you're all truly. As long as that. Oh, complete here.
Okay, I do want to test out some upgrades here, because in theory that Chimera half plate might actually be good. This requires Kingsbay leaves, but okay, this requires much more. It's also heavy as shit. I have enough of these from Chimera, so that'll be our default armor going forward. There was no reason to equip these. Hex runes. I've never seen those before. I do have enough Kingsbay leaves finally, but nothing I can make real great use of. Balmy Incense we could top off on. Knight's Mantle, unfortunately, is still garbage. Let's drop off some of this shit. Yeah, we gotta remember to switch that armor over. Withdraw.
What will it be today?
This is all decent stuff. I wish I could do more with the Harpy strategies, but that's something you usually get that one by accident, if anything. Oh, now we have a random dingerdogger. That and, you know, various other random garbage. I don't like the Chimeric half-plate compared to the Grand Surcoat just because of how damn heavy it is. It's not worth the trade-off. The Rex line padding, though, if I remember correctly, was phenomenal. Above Magical Iron. Oh, I forgot. Magic Archer stuff is, like, super fucking lightweight. Last arrows we can turn in. And then, the rest of this is just, like, random shit. No.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
There we go, top tier. And then I still have Dickhead's letter. I want to make a copy of it, because this should come in handy. What does the letter talk about? Record of a secret investigation into a company of soldiers. Chamberlain Fidel wants it. I don't remember if this bug still works, but If I have a copy of this, I should be able to do some goofy shit here.
The Duke's gone. Shoot, some self a piece of friendly advice. You'll be. I'm sure you'll find out. Here we are. I'm sure you'll
We all have to make sacrifices, Alex.
I'll not beat round. I'm sure you'll
Oh
find
god,
out.
and it costs like 35k, jeez.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
This shop will see to your hair, should you be of a mind to have it styled.
Just have your pick. What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
Let's check this stuff out. Yes, I have antler toss. Full moon slash. There we go. And I'll throw on Sheltered Spike, if only, because you never know when you're going to need it.
What will it be today?
I'll also give them 100 kisses. Because if they're going to have it, they might as well do it quick.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Oh, scheiße.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Do you favor a pawn who scouts ahead to guide you? As you wish. I try to speak or remain silent, as you wish. Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, how shall I offer my support? As you wish.
Alrighty.
Do you favor a pawn who scouts as you wish? Should I fall, and you see fit to help me, in what manner can I thank you? It shall be done.
Okay, yeah, that's close to what we're looking for. We do not want her to be an Inquisitor. I was wondering why she was sticking so close to me. It's like, I don't need you humping my leg while we're doing all this. Alrighty, let's go grab that confidential letter and then make the magic happen. Yeah, what was it? It was about, like, treachery over at, one of the towers.
So, I'm sure you'll find here. I'm sure you'll find out you need anytime.
Record of a secret investigation. Copy of a record of a secret investigation. Yeah, this is when we start running into a lot of the questionable soldiers and their antics. Also, I do like the Summary Pareo, but we don't get hit by magic all that often, so I'm not super worried about it. 5 Kings Bay leaves. Let's go turn that into money.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Yeah, those things are rare as shit.
I see you're older. Truly, even that makes two. Oh, complete. Here, friend.
There we go. Now what else does he need? Okay, I need to get a leaden globe. I don't know where that is, but... Oh yeah, I have to make it by going to Blue Moon Tower. This is an interesting one, because I don't really know how to do that one. And then the rest of these are just to fuck up various mooks that we encounter. Those are my favorite quests. Alrighty, Duke's Demesne it is.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
I see little evidence of the dark rumblings Fiedel spoke of.
Talk of this ilk oft ends in difficult choices. You truly...
A moment, sir. I'm named Gabriel. I serve under Sir Dario, captain at the Stone of the North. I see the captain was correct in surmising you would possess that letter. 'Tis a missive Chamberlain Fiedel asked you to retrieve. Pray do not lend credence to that fox's lies. He plans to win the Duke's trust by spreading lies of sedition, happily shedding the blood of faithful men in the process. But even that is but a preamble. Giving him cause to meet with the Duke in private is as good as lending him your dagger to plunge into his grace's breast. Sir Dario is determined to see Fiedel's traitorous designs thwarted. Allow me to bring the letter to Sir Dario. All I've heard of you suggests a person of keen judgment. Pray, give me the letter, sir. I thank, sir. You've chosen wisely. Sir, 'tis fortunate Fiedel moves slowly for a fox. I'm certain Sir Dario will see you rewarded for your... Cannot promise what or when, but know that the men of the stone e'er pay their debts. Until then, I take my leave. What do you make of all this? 'Tis imprudent. Long as...
Okay, let's go talk to Fidel. There he is.
Still no sign of the letter, then? Your reputation... I'll know not to expect...
There you go.
That seal. You've found the letter, and the seal is yet unbroken. Good. Its contents remain a secret. I shall give it to His Grace myself at the... You are a wonder, sir. And the seal is yet
There we go. I was able to give a copy and get that guy to fuck off while also doing our job.
If it is work you...
Also, I don't know why this is a feature, but this dude just has like a massive pile of hair that I could steal from from behind him. Well, okay, that happened. Same. Well, I don't think the shedding is... Is that sanitary? I do like the fact that you can do the quest twice, because we got double the XP and double the gold. The gold isn't really the main thing we were trying to get out of it. It was mostly the double XP. We're all going to the same place, base in baldness.
Well met, sir.
My kind are not permitted within the castle. I shall await you here.
Alrighty. So now we have to do Rise of the Fallen to go to the catacombs.
Entry into the catacombs depths. Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Alrighty, this way. I think we have to go out a specific entrance in order to trigger this next part.
The rift represents the bond between Paul and Arisen. You take full advantage.
We'd like to have dealings with the armorer here for some.
You know what? Actually, because we already have the gear for it. Did I stow it? I didn't. Let's see. 62, 64. That leads to a grand total of 126. This just leads to 120. Okay, well, I thought the Rex line padding was a bit better, but I guess the... Why is the summary Pareo so good? Jeez.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Granses.
Okay, these are where all the volunteers are, but we're not doing that just yet.
This road will see us to the catacombs. We share
Not
these
this
roads with
route.
traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
We're going to the catacombs. And beating up every mook along the way. I'm sure they won't mind. Why did it... It looked like these guys were bullying that dude. I could have sworn there was like a side quest or something where you get jumped, but I guess not.
Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
Nothing, really? And to say, I got pretty good genes, Alex. I don't think I'll be going bald anytime soon. I got the mama genes, you know. Well, let's fuck up these swords.
Seems we're well downstream. Perhaps sort of interest has washed up.
Okay, there can't be that many more survivors. There we go. And then we have a secret hidey hole. It even has a rock. Can you believe it? Yeah, I don't know why there's so many damn Saurians up and about this area. How about I get reincarnated as a solar flare so I can still piss off the government one last time? There they are. I'd say I do remember people talking about how, like, if a solar flare was gonna happen, it would basically, like, send us back into the Stone Age. And there is a record in history of, you know, that shit happening. So it's not totally improbable that it could happen again. Okay, there's the catacombs, but let's go to the Abbey as well. Oh yeah, because the, something or other is also slowly, like, getting torn apart. Isn't it exciting, Alex? I'm gonna say we can finally see the end of the world firsthand. Sounds fun. Yeah, if in order to like, optimally travel, I need 3 more port crystals. There we go. I'm gonna say I need 1 for the Abbey, 1 for Blue Moon Tower, and then 1 last one for Hillfigure Knoll. Yeah, they're AI. Also, I'm not doing this just for shits and giggles. I do actually have a quest to, like, kill deer. There is no escape! I talked to EE about this, who works on the grid. He said there's basically an EE. There's no risk. I'm not sure there's no risk. Okay, so this strikes me as, like, a really good place to get those crow kills.
Fear not should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
Oh, what the hell? Didn't know this was a thing.
You've come. I came here to the Abbey in hope. No place holds so much wisdom. While I am here, I train as a sister. They say I've talent as a healer. They say I'll learn to grant blessings upon. I fear I am a poor judge of such things. 'Tis said a blessing of flowers leaves the recipient awash with joy. Though in truth, is the mother I must show them but as I said before, could I ask you
Some member of the faith might best judge Keena's ability. A priest, perhaps.
Give that flower to... I've prayed over it. I only hope...
I can just give it back to her.
No, surely not. 'Tis enough to make me doubt my senses. In truth, she may yet pass them.
What the hell's Mason doing here?
Ah, happy coincidence too. As you know by now, I've about enough information gathered. Another strange, seems a lady friend of yours is eager. We share a certain bond by now, you and I. Like as not, she'll need it. There are as many.
An abbey.
That girl newly come to the abbey, certain trusts a tricky team. That girl trusts.
Okay, so we gotta go to Grand Soren to bring this over to a Mook. Gotcha. Yeah, this grants wheel. And this is the only scenario in which we get it, so I have to bring it back to Grand Soren, I think, and show it to some guy. I was gonna stop at the catacombs after this, but I guess we're doing this instead. Flower collecting. That and fucking up more of these deer. Oh, it grants wheel as long as I'm holding it, not as long as it's being used. Interesting. Let me get a forgery of this.
This wins us entry into the catacombs depths. 'Tis a port crystal, Master.
I mean, possible for the sun to affect the grid, even with the crazy flare. Our medic field is shitting the bed. Well, that's always fun.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here.
Yeah, can I get a forgery of this?
As expected in the residential area, it is much more quiet.
The Duke's shoot some self. I'm sure you. Oh, why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the good.
Oh god, it costs 180k for that. Fuck me. Also, while I'm at it, I did notice a couple wilted blossoms, which I can turn into stuff. I would say, maybe it's time for the magnetic fields to flip. Who knows? Our time has come.
Never tire of this place.
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today?
I did just pick up a shit ton of flowers.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Oh, it just turns into sunbright. Okay, well that's lame. But okay.
What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. What
Oh
will
wait,
it be?
drop off. I could use the apples to make wine later.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be?
Got 180K for one of those forgeries.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it
Have your pick. What will understood?
Our body protects us from earth germs, earth protects us from the sun protects us from galactic bullshit. Plasma winds. I know there's a lot of like weird deep space phenomena that we just haven't really had a chance to kind of experience legitimately. Because I'm sure they have a lot of goofy shit going on out there. The thing is, most energy just gets dissipated in the middle of space. So if it's anything besides like a mass, I don't know what happened to it.
I'm sure you'll find a boy. Why not?
Okay, so now we have 2, but I'll put another one in.
I'll not be round. I'm sure you'll anytime.
It's worth it. If just holding it grants wheel, then fuck yeah. Just getting double XP for doing literally nothing is just too good to pass up on. Albeit the price on it was incredibly steep, but I'll get over it. That OG satellite that got out of the system, I got some fucked up radiation results.
The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Oh yeah, it was like the Voyager or some shit. Ah, here she is.
Sweet Kina is so diligent. Sweet Kina.
Did that go in my inventory or?
Best we gift Kina's. Sweet Kina is so diligent in her studies.
She trains in the blessing of, and she bears the gift. I should like to see her have. This is Kina's, then? How marvelous. Perhaps it will not be so long before the Mother Superior writes the mainland on Kina's behalf. To think on it gives me joy. It was the Maker's hand guided her here to our church.
It is a grand thing to bring joy to others. I've learned what to do in this quest. Kina.
Perhaps it will not be to think.
The mainland. Okay, so the reason why Grand Soren is as untamed as it is because this place doesn't have like a long-standing history or something. I'm assuming.
The church sent its most devout.
Also, holy shit, fucking Mother Superior over here is a massive dumpy. Just pointing it out. An OG satellite. Yeah, the Voyager 2 is... I don't remember the details, but there's already so much floating around in space. Whenever we find out anything, because we basically have Earth mapped out to a degree, we're just kind of inventing stuff that we currently have already.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I don't know. It's weird to see it all in action. Who are you?
Beg pardon, Arisen. I'm sure this is... I was at my post before the castle. Have you some enemy, Arisen? I beg you.
What the hell is this?
It's the work of someone who wishes you dead, Arisen. We'd best stay vigilant.
But the Arisen's only peace be death.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life.
Alrighty, so now we gotta haul ass all the way to the Abbey. Yeah, I think this is that quest line where if we walk around at night, we get jumped. I'm gonna say, so we can only travel at night doing this, so I'm gonna have to, like, dedicate a... like, sleep at night and then go out and then fuck up these guys.
Monsters can strike day or night. Even Grand Sword.
Yeah, I do see the Cyclops over there, but we really don't have to worry about it.
Not whom they hide. Better it be us.
Once we cross... Oh, yeah, we already are crossed. Okay. That big star Betelgeuse or something is too bright recently. Well, yeah, okay. It's not like there's something malicious happening in the background. Also, there's a lot of weird story stuff that happens in Dragon's Dogma that's kind of hard to sum up. Like, Mason going to pick up Kina from the Abbey. You don't even know that Kina goes to the Abbey unless you go there yourself. Like, you have no fucking idea. And the game also doesn't even tell you of the Abbey's existence until you accidentally stumble across it via, like, a notice board or something. And if you go there at a specific time, you could finish Kina's quest. But if you're not doing this, you wouldn't even know that it was available. It really is the oddest thing. And with Mason there as well. Because Mason wouldn't be there if, at least I don't think he would, if we didn't kill that one dude during Seeking Salvation. Which is an optional quest, because if I remember correctly, you only have to do 2 of those quests. Adding another layer of this might not actually happen. Start thinking like a more aggressive stage of... R.I.P. But now we have those blessed flowers, so we might need them later. As I fucking obliterate that crow.
Your map will serve us.
You delivered the flower. Then they acknowledged my skill as a healer. I knew I was right to have come here. If I continue at this pace, then I shall learn more of the dragon.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
It seems our work here is done. Good work, Master.
I hear not. Men speak whispers that Arisen are simply fodder for the dragon.
Whispers that you act as a
They say you're not. The rumors say you are played for a fool. But I hear these. It's as if Arisen, my only. Arisen, my only.
Supernova would be cool. We'd be able to see it eventually. I mean, something of that size, there's no way we'd miss it.
It seems our work here is done. Good work, Master.
Alrighty. I think this is as good a time as ever for a 15-minute break. But yeah, there's a lot of story stuff that kind of isn't revealed until you have the full picture, because Kina's right with that reference that she just made, where there's something greater at work, because there is. She's not wrong. But most of the lines that you get in the game feel like they're really throwaway because of how optional they are. Because there's like a full picture here, and they hint at a lot of things, but because of how missable so much of the game is, you wouldn't even notice she's schizo posting. Yeah, essentially. She's not wrong though. That's the story of the game, actually. It's the same thing with that thing with Aelinor earlier, where the Duke tries to kill her, because when you have to take the dragon's deal or whatever, it's something about either give up the person you love and then you have like infinite wealth and prosperity and, you know, you become king of the land, which is what he did, thus that entire sequence. But without the context surrounding it, you have no idea. The dude just looks like he's fucking brain dead. And it doesn't help that he's like drooling at the mouth. You know, there's a lot going on, but it's like super easy to miss. And because out of the way, each side quest is so fucking out of the way, like there's a chance that you wouldn't even notice. Like some of it's inconsequential, like the gardener getting imprisoned, which actually leads to another plot point that'll happen later for It's some quest involving Mercedes, but they reference it quite a few times before it happens. But if you don't do any of the side quests, you have no idea why the fuck it's happening. It's just the thing that occurs, and you have no context. Which I think is one of the reasons why some people are like, Dragon's Dogma doesn't have much of a story. Like, it does. It's just not laid out for you, and it doesn't kind of like spoon feed you or lead you. Like fucking Kina's quest line in the middle of nowhere. You don't even know Valmiro exists. You don't even have to stop by Casardis again at any point. Like, you have to go out of your way to find these things, which kind of adds to the fun. I mean, the entire game's about exploration and combat, but anyway, we're gonna take a 15-minute break here, and I will return. See you soon, boys and girls.
Come on, let's go.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. More of that stellar content I know you love. This is as masculine as it gets, baby. Let's go get fucked. Back to business. I don't blame society, I just blame Mace. But that's not very nice. Okay, this will force a reload, because I think Kina has a follow-up quest here. Don't quote me on that, though. But yeah, basically the game drops a lot of hints. You're not close to enough, let alone enough. I am enough. Fucking hate birds.
As you like know by now, I've about enough in...
You were raised with Kina, were you not? I would ask a service. May her bless you, my child. As you know, Kina is well devoted to the church. She has distinguished herself here, in her studies and duties both. So it is at long last that her fervent wish has come true. It is a great honor for our humble abbey. We are aglow with pride. We wish to bestow upon Kina a gift of blessed items, but alas, we find ourselves as her friend since childhood. We hope to surprise her with
an abbey here.
The materials can be found within the catacombs. I understand these self-same materials. The gold required, however, is formidable, and we feel the task worth.
Alrighty, well, I guess this is what we're doing now.
Now, where were they selling charms? Grand Soren? No, 'twas in the catacombs.
Kina, was it? Seems the girls... We're mates, you and I, hmm? Don't know. Kina, was it?
Is this guy threatening to NT Army? What the fuck? And they put that in the game? You could pass as a cat. I'm sorry if my masculine nature bothers you, G. I'm confident enough in my sexuality to sit here and be enough. In fact, I dare say I'm more than enough. I'd say I don't know why everyone's hating on the outfit. We like the new drip, and that's the royal we. It bothers me that you think you're mass. Gee, all I gotta say is you got a lot to learn about learning a lot. It's okay. At some point, when you get to my age, you'll start to understand. Also, I don't know why I just had, like, the largest urge to play fucking EDF Iron Rain out of, like, nowhere. Not Iron Rain, fucking Insect Armageddon. And I distinctly remember fucking hating Insect Armageddon. So I don't know where the urge came from. Fucking crows. An infidelity. It'll give you a stoning, probably. Okay, good. Thank you, AI. Dude's trying to be the pro-tag from fucking NTR Legend or something. Do it, you fucking coward. What, get NTR'd? You loved it. No, I didn't. I fucking hated, I hated fucking Insect Armageddon. That shit was terrible. I don't know why G made me play it through it with him. Not once, but 4 times. In every subsequent time, shit got worse. I've never seen a more poorly handled title. It was like missing all the things that make EDF fun. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting to run into Sulfur Saurians here. Yeah, there's still one more. I see you, little fuck. There is no escape! The name is Raj. Wow, you really hate hanging out, having fun with me. No, Dark Tide is having fun. There's a difference from having fun together, G, and then suffering together. Oh wow, I didn't know they actually break shit. This must be where the wild women are at. Suffering together is fine, don't get me wrong. But make no mistake, it is suffering. God, the fucking dialogue. I will never forget that shit. If there's anything you should be glad about, G, be thankful that I will never, ever forget the time that we spent playing it. Will I remember the time fondly? No. Not at all. It was fucking... God, it was so bad. Where are all these Sulfur Saurians coming from? These guys weren't here originally.
That was hardly a warm-up.
As I say, we are I will... What the fuck? I will admit, though, G, we are getting really, really autistic with Dark Tide. So, you know, there's always more of that you could look forward to together.
What's this?
I think we'll have a great time with it, you and I. Oh, nice. A moldy carrot for me. You shouldn't have. Yummy, yummy. Wait, Scarlet Angelica. That's a rare one. That's the one we actually want. Oh, and there's a shit ton of berries here, too.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources. What's that?
Who are these goobers? There, that's enough of them. They learned their lesson. God, the fucking dialogue I will never forget. That is the one good part about it. It was mostly the obviously low production value combined with the fucking absolute meme of writing that the game had. And the fact that you get, like, extra lines that get progressively more terrible the more you play. Like, oh, I want to beat it on the next difficulty. And then it just gets worse and worse. Ooh. Grave robbing! Hooray!
What's that? Key pots for the catacombs. We should be near upon them. This looks interesting.
Yeah, I didn't realize how helpful the Magnanimous Cloak would be. This is probably going to be super fucking helpful come our time. Now let's go get the Stinger Donger.
Few come to offer prayer for those who rest here in the catacombs.
Probably because it's haunted to hell and back. I wouldn't come here either.
What's this? It is a place for the dead.
Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature.
We cannot pass respects while they retire their dead to the soil, to the earth god, that their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations. Be careful, the walking dead are all around us. There, master! The undead! I'd wager you will scale.
I'm to say, this is a case right here of why you shouldn't play any class that isn't Strider.
I'll take that.
Because you're supposed to be able to get up there as a Strider. So there's a secret room back there that you can't access as literally fucking any other class in the game. Why do they put shit like this here? And you can't make your pawns use like traversal skills to get your fat ass up there. You just fucked. Am I carrying something heavy? Am I morbidly obese? Yeah, let's eat a pumpkin. Maybe I can jump higher at very light. Strider propaganda! Unironically, yes. Let me up. Fucking video games. If I could maybe get the angle. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, that's right. I'm bad. I fucked up.
It looks ready to spit something. Wait,
There is a place to grind stout undead kills. It's not here. So how was everyone's day?
What's that?
I like how the obese ones just blow up. Wait, don't you have that fire thing? There you go.
That was hardly a warm-up.
I want to say they're super weak to fire. If we're gonna do it, might as well do it right. Defeat 3,000 enemies. God damn. We're really tearing it up, ain't we? Is he dropping Necrophagous Loin? Necrophagous Loin is the shit that he drops that I could use to basically, like, nuke stuff. Sometimes you get lucky and they drop other goodies. Okay, that goes down, but that leads to the quest area. We're trying to take a different route.
This must do something. It leads down below.
Just being at your side fills this pond with vigor, Arisen.
I don't feel like a cutscene was totally necessary for that, but okay.
A labyrinth inside, and crumbled here and there with age. What's more, it's a lost place. It's where these vermin come.
I haven't spoken a word. Not a word, I swear it. You must believe me. I'd no idea that was the Arisen. How could I? Please.
Like I said, there is 2 quests that is happening here. Can you buff me, or are you just gonna stare at me like a fucking caveman? I don't think I've ever killed one of these dudes normally. I always accidentally fucking light them on fire. Eat shit, fat man. I'm gonna say, in Dragon's Dogma, obesity is a superpower. Be careful. Otherwise, you'll become too strong. The downside's to acquiring mass and becoming unstoppable. Oh, wait, this pile of books here is one of the rare piles. Is this... Nope. There we are. Use holy attacks. That is a rare strategy book. But it also tells you the obvious. I could have sworn, like, Kino was supposed to join me on this quest, but I guess not. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, if they want to rumble. We want to go this way. Should be a skeleton knight here. I'm still trying to get a hold of the Lordly Emblem, but unfortunately I don't have too many options. Okay. There we go. Okay, I didn't know they'd do it all at once. very least, they're actually dropping what we need.
We must stay calm.
It ain't perfect, but it ain't gotta be.
What's that?
Anytime.
There's a labyrinth in here.
The wall looked fragile.
Leave it to me.
Shall we? We can always turn back if it proves dangerous. There, Master! The undead!
Oh yeah, gee, I did want to ask, how's the workplace treating you? Are you living the dream, baby?
Maintain a careful distance. I shall take on the storm.
Yeah, I can't find finding a skeleton lord is surprisingly difficult. I don't think we're gonna get that lordly emblem anytime soon. But I am almost done ranking this shit up. Once I do, I could go back to playing as the Strider, everyone's favorite. And this is one of the easier classes to rank up too.
Let's take advantage of the uneven terrain. Undead! The sight of women excites it.
Step on that. That works for me. God, we are absolutely fucking this guy up. I knew Torpor was effective. I didn't know it was that effective. Jeez.
Its brute strength is deadly. They hardly falter in their assault.
Yeah, I think you have to kill like a ridiculous amount of undead to actually get like their bestiary to fill up. Fuck.
Most evil floats there.
I think this is one of the stronger phantasms. I needed to try and possess someone. There we go. Come on, grab her. Possess her. Do it. Damn it, stop wiggling a lot.
All consciousness ends once it takes hold.
We must end this quickly.
So if I can land that blink strike, we're basically going to instantly kill her. Kill it. God, she is really struggling. We're on the same team, it's fine.
Tis nemesis to all pawns. We must end this quickly.
There we go.
Ends once it takes hold.
Oh shit, it costs stamina in order to hold one of the pawns in place.
Don't allow it to possess you. Have to use nemesis to all pawns.
Go, get him.
If it takes hold of a pawn, 'tis death. Give a call if you're possessed.
Probably wondering, Mason, why are you trying to get your pawn possessed? This thing only takes magic damage, and the magical blessings on these aren't like super deadly or anything. They just let me do magic damage.
If it takes hold of a pawn, 'tis deadly.
Fuck. And I don't have, like, big single target attacks, except for Blitz Strike. Come on, grab her, grab her. Get her. Okay, I guess we have to do this the slow way. Just fuck me, right? Yeah, this is peak magic right here. These things are fucking cancer, and I hated it. It's almost dead. I just wish I knew why this thing is so fucking strong. Come on, it's almost dead. It's not like particularly threatening, it's just a fucking pain in the ass. Almost there.
We must end this quickly.
Fucking finally. Well, that sucked balls. Thank you.
The Mother Superior will be eagerly awaiting this.
That was what the Mother Superior needed for Keena's gift, Arisen.
And now we could do Rise of the Fallen. Now we can go back to doing fun stuff instead of whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, sometimes you just kind of end up doing some horrific shit. I wouldn't have it any other way. I see an egg. Yeah, that fire blessing that Mariko has come in very handy. Not this one. It was this way. It was like a gate.
I'll take that.
There it is. All right, let's rumble.
Don't allow
And we're able to get that Stout Undead completion. Oh, there's no one there.
That was hardly a warm-up. I hear a man's voice.
You! 'Tis not over with them, fool. Hurry and find the one controlling them further on. Go and...
I'm tempted to kill him. But that would be me. That would be mean. Looks like things are about to get nasty. A lot of mages. Oh, shit. Not how I was planning on doing this, but okay. So yeah, normally the materials that these guys drop is hard to come across, but this will allow us to get a bunch of shit. Especially those mandrakes. Unfortunately, we don't get holy weapons until way later. So we just gotta kind of suck it for now. Money. We may be in the money.
The door will open when 5 gems are placed within it. Someone awaits within. I can feel it.
Yeah, I've actually never done this quest. So this ought to be interesting. Oh, that's nice.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your maps. If we kill it now, we needn't spill a drop of our own blood.
Stalks the passage ahead. The stench of this looks interesting. Grows as we press deeper in.
Haha, very funny.
Strength fails me.
Mind you aren't cursed.
I think curse just makes us weaker.
It grows with the life it steals.
Alright. Well, this looks like it'll be interesting then. Curse is gonna make us weak. The problem is curse lasts for a while, and I don't really have the means to just like cure it on me. And unfortunately, I don't think any of Erica's spells will help us here. There we go, that's more like it. And say, the skeletons aren't weak to fire, but they sure as shit aren't resistant to it the way they are ice. This looks like a dead end. It is a dead end.
Master? Let's have a look.
I am dying. Okay, there's only one more gem somewhere.
I have been badly cursed. Needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjusting, adjust it. Mind you aren't cursed! Skeleton comes! Let's scatter those foes! They rampage indiscriminately. You battle. I take this. Seems a likely spot for some grand contraption.
I'm glad to see the enemies just as susceptible to getting caught on random shit like us. What did I just mine?
All right,
God
Master?
damn it.
What's this?
Oh, this is the gate that we can open and then just do the whole area in reverse. You get 2 keys. And we have both. Let's go tournament. Then we're able to get our allotment of dead skeleton mages. So, I've never done this quest. This will be interesting.
Are you all right, Master?
Welcome, Arisen. It is an honor to have you come so far to meet us. You here seeking the source of the skeletons? Or have you just come to rid us of a few traitors? My thanks, by the by. I see no call for secrets. It was salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard. All in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen. Aye, your bones shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
Well, I guess we have to go kill Ballsack.
I shall take on the strong. Our strength.
Well, all shall tremble for the Dark Lord, Ballsack. I don't think anyone fears or quivers in fear in response to Ballsack. It's just unfortunate.
This looks interesting. Are you all right, Master?
We did also get some rare daggers, which is nice. Also got a lot of other dinger-dongers here that are kind of rare. I know. Do we not have oil? Are you shitting me?
Seems Salvation's shadow stretches far and wide. Sir Maximilian must know of this.
Alrighty. Let's go drop off this pilgrim charm. Imagine being the king of all evil, only to be called fucking Ballsack. God, someone's parents hated you. How unfortunate. Don't forget to declare any income you make from Twitch on your taxes. Not sure if Ballsack Matt cares too much about my taxes. I'm sure not Palpatine. Well, isn't the actual dude also named Ballsack? Because that's not the only Ballsack. And I'm going to keep saying the name. Ballsack. Ballsack the Evil. I'm sure to know his Ballsack exploded.
Leads down into the catacombs.
And it's the middle of the night, which means... Oh, okay, apparently nothing. There's nothing here. He's got a Ballsack stuck in his mouth. What's it? His name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Ballsack.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources. Is that... Birdsong. Perhaps we'll find a nest nearby.
Alrighty. So we got quite a ways to go. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. Yeah, we gotta get a better sword. All mace is great and all, but it's mostly like a hard counter to Saurians. It is nice to have magic weapons, but we're starting to see the limits of what this thing can do. It was a good upgrade at the time, though. A meal sure to ravage the bowels. Hell yeah. Fuck my shit up.
Are you all right, Master?
I just love the fact that you could, like, willingly get poisoned that way. That's not good.
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must
I think it's just water. Yeah, once we go in through the wicked woods here, we're gonna run into a lot of nasties. Nasty left behind by Ballsack. You gotta be careful. Watch out. Put it up there with, like, the threat of hearing a dude named Spaceballs coming after you. Truly threatening individuals. It's dark and my lantern has no oil. I can't see anything. I guess, let's go fuck up these zombies.
I'll take care of that for you.
That works, thank you. Any more of these goobers? You are on fire. Why won't you just die? I wish status ailments didn't suck. The only status ailment worth inflicting is torpor. Yeah, and this is in the Abbey graveyard, too. Like, they are right fucking here. Have a 2 rare ass ores. Just to, petrify yourself to death. I know the one you're talking about. I'm actually in the process of doing it. I need alluvial yore ore, which is only gainable from, Blue Moon Tower. I'm sure there's like a quest or something out there that uses it. It's gotta be.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, we need it's the leaden globe. But yeah, like the sisters and everyone are just chilling right here.
Don't look.
I have no doubt Keena's acolytes. Knowledge is the light on our... My thanks, Arisen. This is... May the Maker's light... Well, sister, the time is near. Our time together has been short. And yet you have become so very dear to the Abbey.
You make me feel quite small, sister. To quit the Abbey for my own reasons seems altogether selfish now.
Nonsense, child. It warms my heart to send one of our own to the Grand Cathedral. Before you depart, I would have you take this. A gift from all of us.
Oh, my. So this is why you spent such long hours afield. It is wonderful. I cannot imagine the effort it took to craft. My steps will be lighter knowing I bear the support of such fine friends. Pray remember, I seek only to aid you as you have so oft done for me. I will return with the knowledge you need to dispatch the worm. Just wait. Also, I would give you this. It is a small thing, hardly equal to all you've done for me, but listen to me. It seems there's nary a parting I can't turn painful. I shall return to you. I swear it.
Go on a quest for the treasure of Diaz Nuts. Fucking Dragon's Dogma 2 better have it. There we go.
Gain quest knowledge.
And she gave us, what was it? Near departed. Devotional flower. Kina grew with care. Never withers. This is one of the best items in the game. They're super light too. You, I don't know if you probably need them for rest here too, but they're phenomenal healing items.
An abbey.
Things have turned out well.
Kina
It's a
would never
dangerous
have had the
place for
resolve
such
to make this
pursuits.
trip without your encouragement, Arisen.
There we go. We've done it. We've saved the day. Yeah, that's going to be one of those things that I am probably going to have to keep forging. Otherwise, they're not going to be very valuable.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Yeah, we were able to complete a lot of those kill quests, too. We still got to kill more crows and phantasms, but for the most part, we also need the tightly folded letter, which I believe is directly related to a quest we have to do. I think it's Nameless Terror is the one. You get it at the ass end of it, but it's still decent. Oh yeah, and we gotta turn in... Turn this in. We got one more rank to go, and then we can stop playing fighter. We can finally travel as our heart desires. We killed a lot of fucking zombies while we were out there.
Well met. The catacombs are cleansed of rats. The roads, too, are all but free from the skeleton warriors. Documents they left behind shed some light on Salvation's actions. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolster their numbers. What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. They were turned from flesh to living bone by some dark art. The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses, even for a cult of madmen to visit such atrocities upon their own. It is a horror, and one now hopefully at an end. Again, you have my thanks, Arisen. The monsters encroach. We cannot, we must not allow them to breach Grand Soren's walls.
With luck, this will quiet Salvation a while.
Yeah, I've never done that quest before, so that was new to me. But yeah, I've also never done Kina's second quest or Rise of the Fallen. So all that's left now is we have a couple kill quests and Nameless Terror.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own.
And I think that's about it. I wonder what DD2 will be like.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
Oh yeah, high difficulty, hard mode, Dragon's Dogue 2.
What will it be? Understood.
fucking... I know hard mode isn't, like, super amazingly hard. Based on the way breakpoints in this game kind of work for defense, though, is the issue, because you have a harder time hitting breakpoints on high-level enemies, and they could easily break yours. Because everything built for the game is mostly intended for, like, the base difficulty. Like, Eliminators and, like, Damon are already hard enough as is, let alone with all that other shit. So it'll be interesting to see. I know there was, like, a mod that changed a lot of things, but I feel like the base game is fine as is. I'm not sure if I'll actually try out the world difficulty mod I keep hearing about. Because, I feel like that's when you're at the very, like, peak of I want to play more Dragon's Dogma, but I've done everything there is to do. When I played this when I was, like, 16, I hadn't even done everything there was to do back then. So, we still have a lot more going on. Alrighty, but, I think I'm actually going to call it here. We'll probably stream later tonight, too, but we've been going for 5 hours, and, like, at the very least, like, I need a fucking nap. That, and I have a video call I gotta get to. So, I am gonna call it here for now, and we'll pick this up later tonight. I'm gonna go make food. And do all the things. Like, I could do that on stream, but I'm gonna be gone for, like, a fucking 2-hour period, and I'm not gonna let the stream just run for 2 hours. The stream will probably come back up, I want to say around like 10, 11 o'clock, and then we're going to do more Dragon's Dogma. I hope the video callers think you're enough. They damn well better. It ain't easy being this beautiful, baby. But I will see you all in 5 hours. I'm also not wearing a watch. So I'll see you then, boys and girls. We're going to do Nameless Terror. I'm going to try and do those last notice board quests that we got stacked up, and then we'll finally take down the Griffin. I think we've nailed every side quest that's been available as it crops up, too, so we might get the Chivo for doing every side quest in the game. I got to remember to do Renard's side quest before the end of things, though. That and Madeline's, because Madeline's super easy to miss. But in the meantime, I'll see you then, boys and girls. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm going to go and make me a snack. Adios, amigos. Adios.